And we're back. Alright, we're gonna keep going. 2 hours? We've got 2 hours. Where the hell am I going? That might be... No, that's a bridge. We'll go this way. Not that way, game. Man, driving in this game is hell of a thing. Alright. You quit your bullshit, please. My car. Not the right zip line. Oh boy. Well. It's fine. I believe that one up there is another one that I got stuck. Will not worry about that. Oh no, that's not mine. But it is stuck. Will you be seeing the Aurora Borealis? That seems unusual. I am going to really quickly drop into this base and make some changes on my backpack. Alright, so... Chat, I will ask for this. Do I have need for grenades story-wise again right now? Between now and the end of the game. Monster branding is not still in this. Anybody? You think so? Hmm. I don't know who Mags is. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, he's having a nightmare. This is normal. I just close the door and go back to sleep. Ash, I'm my own sleep paralysis demon, so it works out. What I mean by that, for clarification, is I don't go into REM sleep very often. I have a brain chemistry item that makes it very difficult for me to do so. But in the same reason that it makes it difficult for me to do so is because it creates an enormously too much amount of the sleep paralysis chemical that your brain creates when it gets REM sleep, which is what helps your body revitalize. Because of that, I only go into REM sleep very rarely, as in like every 5 to 8 weeks. So I'm always slightly tired, but I also can fall asleep at the drop of a hat nowadays. I used to have massive insomnia, near lethal insomnia. Because even with the sleep paralysis chemical, you still need your body to rest. Hello?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces
I'm a little
operative
busy.
whose retirement
Teddy!
roughly coincided
Hello?
with the Death Stranding. After he
I
left
thought we were
the
finishing the
service, he
game, Teddy.
somehow
I think we
became
beat the boss,
involved in
but
the early
we
BB
still have about 2 hours
experiments.
of gameplay left. Hello, Raiders.
However, he died before they ended.
I will give an intro after he's done talking.
Surrounding his death are not entirely clear. I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and...
Okay. Little busy, dead men. Alright, so hello Raiders, my name is Silverstreak or Silver. I am a game testing program, become sentient, a variety streamer, and a VTuber. I tend to focus on series of games or games with a similar theme, collab series, or charity events. We are playing You Chose This, which is quite literally a game that chat chose based off of their donations. Their desire to have me play a game that I bounced off of in the past. It was between this and Hollow Knight, and this one out. We have finished the timer, but I am going to finish the game, which means that I should be going probably another 2 hours. I will need to eat sometime, but not this time. So the fun thing is, I'm just going to take the zip lines all the way down. I can get all the way down to the freaking weather station from the zip lines. What is Sip Fisher, Teddy? An incremental game where you fish with a straw and drink up a lake. Huh. I don't know about that one, guys. We have enough to make a vehicle. I might not need to. It sounds absurd. Hopefully it was a good time. Do I have a PCC on me? I don't know if I do or not. I don't. We're gonna have to go the long way from here.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold.
The encryption key was a BB.
Probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition. carrying out her mother's grand plan,
I don't think it's her mother.
making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
All right, we'll go from there. Yeah, all-terrain exoskeleton makes this a lot easier. I grabbed that.
Seriously?
It decided instead of climb, it was jump. I'm sorry, BB. I know. Hold on, buddy. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, Lou. Here we go. That's interesting. How would that not be associated with... That's real weird. Huh. Alright, well, let's just get going.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the launch weapons restrictions lifted.
For those unaware, I built roads everywhere you could build roads. So, this should be, quote-unquote, smooth sailing on the way back. Man, it is pouring. Oh, come on. I just wanted to recharge. Runok. Wait, did you stream again? Hey, Runok, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, Sam.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Silverstreak or Silver. I'm a game testing programmer, become Sentient, a variety streamer, and a VTuber. I focus on series of games or games with a similar theme, charity events, or collab series. We are playing Death Stranding Director's Cut as a direct result of the last charity event. Hello.
Conducting the BB experiments, but he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
I hope you're having a good evening.
He failed, the BB remained in the program's
It's very late
care.
for you, Runa. Go to bed.
In which case,
but if you don't, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing your community.
Grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards
Still
Bridges,
sucks, Runak, but we're barreling through it.
And anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding. To bring
This,
an end to
yeah,
the
this
world
seems
as
like
we
a
know it.
stretch.
Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I mean, he didn't. Friggin' the Amelie summon him, or Brand, one or the other. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put the truck away and bring it back out. No, we can make that. We can make that trek. We're almost there. Also, according to the game, we have now just driven... My road! According to the game, we have, driven across from California to Kansas in that amount of time.
Got a moment, Sam? So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one.
Uh-huh.
The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever.
Is Amelie and
His
Strand are the
entire
same
life
person?
Prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility.
Mm-hmm.
What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection?
Yeah,
but
that's
the
very
director
likely.
and
We know
Clifford
that for a
Uncle?
fact.
And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach?
I don't think that's the case.
If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
Brave of you to assume it's
But
hostage
even
and not
if that were
dead.
the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else I'd like you to consider.
Mm-hmm.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective.
Uh-huh.
Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, Our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane that was responsible for setting this process in motion.
Go
What
on.
if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach.
Again,
To exploit its power over every other beach.
I really
And
don't think
trigger
Cliff
the
has anything
last
to do with this at
stranding.
this point.
It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
No, I think the
Which
dude
is
wants
why
revenge
you
for his
have to stop
child
him.
being stolen and then him being
If
murdered.
Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding?
I don't
That's why
believe that
Higgs
this
went after
is a
Amelie,
weird.
wasn't it?
Well, I mean, it could also just
If
be
it
bad
was
writing.
Cliff who put him up
That's
to it.
entirely possible. This does not
Yeah,
make sense
it
to
all
me,
fits.
but it also seems like a
With the last
misdirection.
stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life. You've got to stop him. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Yeah, I think some of it is them coming from the idea that Amelie is innocent, which she herself has said she is not. We also explicitly saw Higgs kneeling to her and taking direction. I am starting to think that this whole thing with Higgs was her idea. Uh-oh. Well, glad I got a rocket launcher.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Yep. Well. Here we go. Do I have to punch out my own dad? Oh, he stole the mask. Hey, Cliff. I have a grenade launcher and a rocket launcher. I don't know how you think this is going to go. Ooh, wait. Well, they took my stuff. Ah, there it is.
There's gotta be someone, right? Is this target blue?
Everything's fine. Ow. I repeat, everything's fine. This will be fine. Not the first time I've murdered a father, it won't be the last. Don't take that out of context. They'll never find the bodies, chat. Hey, I mean, regardless of sense or not, that's a very cool scene. Hey, Cliff? I've got a rocket with your name on it.
I want my baby back. Baby.
Where are we going? I don't see him on the map. Right in the face. There he is.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Does Cliff know he's dead and therefore immune to fire? I don't know.
It's all my fault.
Is that our buddy?
done here. Move.
Where's my... I didn't make... Did I make... I did not make a rocket launcher. Drop that.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Get my baby. My name is Clifford.
Good that you remember. Grab an armor plate.
Baby. Where's my baby? My name
Blood bag.
Hunger. Where's my baby? I'll make it good. Baby. Baby. I need you.
Fall retreat! Fall retreat!
You know, for a soldier, they do just tend to stand in front of getting grenaded in the face. I'm not complaining. It's very useful for me. Sorry. Oh, hold on, Lou.
Reinforcements! Get back out there!
How you doing, Lou?
I want my baby back.
Where's Cliff? There he is. Oh my god. Game, what are you doing? What? Why are you not pulling out the grenade? There we go. Fucking finally. Well, that was a quick chapter.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter,
Oh, hell.
but you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Hi, Doug. Wow, Mads is so much taller. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, we are not locked up, linked up.
And get out of this place.
any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
B for BB.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Again, the timelines don't match up.
Was trying to
He's
hurt
Sam's
us.
dad. Sam
felt
was a
like-
BB.
Like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
If anyone came in on the raid, I am very close to 1,500 follows. We are about 34 away. All follows are appreciated, none are required, though.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Yeah, he's not disfigured.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand?
I was
touched
right.
her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges.
Yeah, she never had a kid.
And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
All right.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie.
Well,
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you.
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had.
Huh.
This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Hi, Duggerson.
If we get to the bottom of that,
Oh, thank you for the
then
smooch.
maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Okay. We're going to take another quick restroom break. I will just pause the VOD, switch the Be Right Back screen, and we'll be right back. Oh, after this.
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
Aw, they're going to get back together.
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Okay. All right. I will be right back. All right, folks. That should be our last break. Let's see how this goes. Maybe.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't.
Hey, bud.
You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
A lot of cake.
And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All right, same question as before. Are there any more boss fights? Do I still need grenades? Well, never mind. I can't do anything about it.
don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, we're in Port Knot? Alright. Can we get a bike?
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Rocks, don't fuck me over now. We get a book. We're okay. We're okay. Everything is okay. Move, please. Thank you. Is this expecting me to use a truck? No. Do I care? Double no. No, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Lou, I can't help you right now. Thank God. I missed. Oh my God. You go straight to hell. Hold on. Okay. It's 7/10. Rate the journey you've had. I'd give it an 8. It's a good time, but there's a lot of nonsense and there's some control issues at times. But the actual like main gameplay, the bordering, really good time. Okay, we can repair a truck. No, I think the hate on the original was fair. From everything I understand, the gameplay things that I have issues with here in the original were even worse. There was a lot of even more control problems, and the combat encounters were real bad. So I get it. I do think the story is Kojima's most nonsense, and I say that as someone who loves Metal Gear Solid and Snatcher. We're gonna rest. But I think this is good. I think the director's cut seems solid.
Hey there.
One more. All right. You got any gear for me? Thank you. Hell out of here.
Beginning scan. Temperature safe trap. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can do another one. I would like Lou to be okay. Nope. We are leaving. No, thank you. Good day, sir. All right, hold on. We need to help Lou. We're gonna do this until he or she, I guess. They keep saying he, so no, actually they just keep saying Lou. Did anyone gender Lou so far? Well, we're gonna do this until Lou is recovered. Little Lou's with the stress. Yeah, I do find the story interesting. Some of the writing is it's like M. Night Shyamalan at its worst, in that it's trying to make a twist even though you can kind of already tell. Again, it's fine. It's just people are making dense decisions that they normally wouldn't. I do have I am enjoying it. I want to say I enjoy the story for the most part. I enjoy Sam, and I enjoy Fragile. But some of the greater parts are eh. There we go. I did enjoy the fist fight with Higgs. That's not story related, that was just fun. Hi, Dougherson. Mr. Douglasworth. Hello. Alright. Let's go around, because we can. Mules, if you want to try and fuck with me, I will mess you up. Do not have time for your nonsense. I could go around. I don't want to go that way. is insane. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Will you fucking pick up the grenade, you son of a bitch? Church. Can you get up? Okay, one's done. Oh, that one's gonna be a problem. There's 4 of them? I would like the quadruple launcher, please. Good enough. But everything? Oh. Do you get a gun? Sort of? You definitely don't want to use it on people, though. Because remember, you learned in the beginning of the game, when people die, they explode. Although, Glitch, if you're only 6 to 7 hours in, you need to leave. I appreciate you being here. We are at the end of the game, so you probably don't want to see any of this. In fact, I think we might be going to the final cutscene shortly, or at least close to it. I think right now I'm 52 hours in, so... But feel free to come back anytime. You probably just don't want to stick around for this, though. Not again. I don't like this. Ow. Alright, we're almost here. We're almost here. No! Well... Well, that's a problem. Do we... Surely we don't fight it, right? Nope. Yes, we do! Hold on. I've got to get some rocket launchers. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Oh, he's gonna come this way. Oh no, I can't get my stuff. That's a problem. Yeah, it does look like a graboid. I'm sure I have to shoot it in the gold eye, but I can't get that if it doesn't come this way. Me a goth. Thank you. Come on now. Nope, nope, nope. I missed. I will take guidance if I am missing something apparent in the essence of time. I would like to eat dinner tonight. Oh. What you got, buddy? Oh, you just got a lending hand? I thank you. Thanks, buddy. Did you see that? That was awesome. Also, hey again, Fia. We're almost halfway. 2 rockets left. Ooh, never mind. Anyone else got a rocket launcher? Yes. Thank you. Ooh, although I will take the grenade launcher. Climb, you idiot. Thank you. Where's the grenade launcher? No, idiot. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. This Bismarck fight is getting out of hand. This is what happens when you don't have a proper party. Oop. Hold on. Migoth, no! Okay. Where is this son of a bitch? Jump up, you bastard. Oh my god, I missed! One more. Oh. Come on. Aim the grenade, please. Get bent! Oh, don't eat me. Are you serious? Oh no, okay, it's dead. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all those Kyro crystals unless it doesn't let me. Oh.
Yes, you did it, Zap.
Oh.
I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Alright, hold on. We got a bunch of stuff to drop. 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 It now makes a whole lot more sense why I found a bunch of empty grenade containers when I started the game. Hi, Duckerston. You know, only nearly 3,000 Cairo crystals. It's fine.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would love if there's a repair. There's not. Repair this truck.
Storing.
Mr. Want to give me a smooch? The nose. Love you, buddy. Doug is a good boy. He makes me happy. So help me God, if there's another fight before I get into this other building, I'm gonna shut it to easy mode. There we go.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Oh no.
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Great little fucked.
Sam.
You're
Sorry.
back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole
Still not
team is
100% okay
together
with
again.
hugs.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she? Help us do our last jump and then pass out and die.
Anyway, clock's ticking.
Hi, Ellie.
Sam's here.
Yeah, Ellie, if I hadn't been wasting time with pizza deliveries, I think I might be finishing under the timer, but we are about 2 hours out at this point now.
You're in no condition to do this.
I just killed the whale.
Or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have...
Yeah, 2 hours over. We're at about
something
51 and a half, I think, right now.
If
Double check.
beaches were likened to a multiverse,
Sorry, 52 and a half.
hers
So,
appear to exist on a
3 hours
higher
over the time.
plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system.
No, I'm going until I'm done.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to
I eat
a
dinner at 1 a.m. I eat dinner at 1 a.m.
all governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Well. Also, Ellie,
May be able to travel.
I've been very right so far for my predictions from the first episode.
Have you done so? If she does not wish to let you go,
They still haven't said it, but I'm 99% sure that Amelie and
Die Hardman broke free from her beach.
Strand, Bridget,
I don't
are the
think
same
it was
person.
any different
The
from what
two halves are
happened
the
to
same
you.
person, like
I didn't get out because I wanted to.
Mama
I was
was.
forced out,
And that's pretty close to what I said originally. I'm 99% sure that they have not said it yet. That Sam is the first BB,
This is
and
only
then
theory.
that Mads Mikkelsen is his father. And it's his memories that he's been flashing back to, not BB's, because the timeline doesn't match up. And I said that all, I think, the first or second episode.
Don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
How long do I think I have left? Maybe an hour? Hour and a half?
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
correct. As cliche as it sounds,
And then probably an hour of cutscene, which I will pause and go heat up
quite
dinner real
frankly,
quick.
I doubt even you can change her mind.
And then we will all watch
If
it
you
together.
can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
In fact, maybe
You'll
just
save the
instead of
world.
that.
But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
How long is too long? There's no long that's too long. I have worked through my migraine, and it is mostly fading at this point, so we're gonna make it work. I still have 4 hours left, and I have 4 hours left.
Official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever. Not even the world.
I've ordered food. I have food in the fridge, but I'm not gonna have time to heat it up. So I've ordered food to eat because I know Kojima, and I know his hour-long ending cutscenes.
So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future.
I don't like that they changed him out of his otter hood for this one cutscene.
I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back.
I have only died twice in this entire series, I think.
If I don't.
And both of them were today and then the previous stream. I have built all the roads in the game. I had a tether system all across the mountain.
Find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Also, I fucked up Mads Mikkelsen every single time. He apparently is not used to getting grenades shot into his face. Hartman, shouldn't you be passing out by now? Yeah, EB, I don't think he has a choice.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
That's okay, Ellie.
Reach for her, Sam.
I appreciate you coming by.
Feel her.
Oh, you know what? Oh, let me give you a shout out. Also, if you want a good cry, it's fine. It's Saturday night.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
I would like this to be spoiled for me explicitly, because I do not know that I will be playing the game anytime in the next year or so. Is Del Toro's character in 2? Is Deadman in 2? Not even as a main character, like at least once.
Sam. There you are.
Oh, you don't know either, Ellie? Okay. Whoop, we're a baby. No, I'm not calling you baby, Doug, but hello? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Doug, are you worried about the baby sounds?
Let's go home.
He came running in as soon as the baby started crying, ears all the way up, just staring directly at the screen. You okay, buddy?
I know the way.
You worried about the baby? He is laser locked on. Holy crap. He's a good boy. Because Ellie hasn't played it, I do not want you to answer that until Ellie says yes or no. Oh man, Ellie. I ugly cried on Expedition 33 at multiple points. Okay, yep, Teddy, is Dead Man in 2? Mr. Deverett. Okay, great. I'm incredibly fond of Guillermo del Toro, both as a director and as a person. He has the right ideas and the right morals, and he's like really into video games. Like he knows his stuff. Fuck. That's a problem. Are we on the moon? Are we whalers on the moon? Is that what's happening right now? All right, well. Is the next hour just going to be me running? Hey, Finbar. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. We're near the end of Death Stranding. If not at the end, please turn your eyes away if you don't want spoilers. My name is Silverstreak, or Silver. I have a game testing program Become Sentient, a variety streamer, and a VTuber. Sam is really tired right now. If you need to get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, hug your pets. Nope. Pet your pets, hug your loved ones, hug your pets, pet your loved ones, or anything in between. Why are we just... Sam, get up. You ran 20 feet.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down.
I mean, it's fair. Sam's been through some shit.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Finally get a new
Death
dress?
Stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Bridget. Am I gonna find out I'm right?
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
They're never gonna explain the mask, are they?
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
I was right.
Where's
She's
Emily?
the other half.
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
Yep.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I will pause as soon as my food is here, but just run and grab it. Because I have a feeling this is like most Kojima games. This is going to be an hour and a half of talking.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
Also, Ellie, I punched the ever-loving shit out of Higgs.
It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last strand.
Once I realized that I could strand him, I kicked him in the kneed him in the face and kicked him while he was down so many times.
And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion.
Doug Duggerson.
A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out.
Question for the chat. Is there multiple endings?
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Thank you, Ellie.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
That's such a ridiculous non-choice. Humanity is struggle. We do wonderful things by making sure, trying to live, finding good in everyone.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Hi, Lucy. Okay, hold on. I need to go make sure the porch is turned on. Or the porch light is turned on. So we're all going to pause here for just a second. I should have paused the VOD. Oh well. You all live with that pause now. Oh wait, where's my controller? Can I, like, hold her hand, or... Oh, well, that's more than holding her hand.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
My food is here. So here's what we get to do. I'll be right back. All right, 10 p.m. dinner. Let's go.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Surprise, Rita's butt. I ate my burger just in time. Are they going to prove me right about Mads? Your hand slipped. What do you mean? Kevin, that's not Norman Reedus. That's Kojima. Kojima would absolutely do that.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Wait, are this? Oh my God, Kojima! All right, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. Oh no, am I gonna run through the credits? All right, I'm gonna eat these nuggets. I need a Final Fantasy 14 auto run. Ooh. Hold up. All right. I know I have many questions about how Higgs is in the second game. There's zero chance Fragile wouldn't have shot him in the face. For the second game? Yeah. I'll hush up for your sake, Ellie. To be fair, none of it made sense, but it's a Kojima trailer. Yeah, So I could see, since we have time to do theory crafting here. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I saw the first trailer, and that's the extent of it. With what we know about Ha and Ka now, I could see Higgs being, it's his Ka, right? And his Ka could be like manifesting. It could be not actually Higgs, right? Could be someone else. Could be some bullshit that what we did here. The beaches are now two-way.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end.
Okay.
So many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Nah. I will say, it is very hilarious that Kojima has primary writing credit. Because this is the first game, this one and Metal Gear Solid 5 are the first games he's done without his longtime, like, writing partner / editor. It shows. You can use a little bit of an editor. Mm-hmm. You want me to run the other way? Get bent. Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. They just teleported us back to the start. I hope that someday they write a book about the separation from Konami, because it was wild. What? Hold on now.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget My Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in
Okay.
this.
I was right.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
Lie.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Technically two people.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I don't have my set mech suit, so I can't double jump. Oh, never mind. I sure can double jump now. I wish I'd gotten a chance to ever use that in combat. Let's... Are they gonna give me a final time with Mads? I doubt it. We'll see. I would like to prove my theory about Sam being one of the first BBs. If not the first.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself.
Yeah.
Including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history.
It's definitely not lose memories. I know that.
The creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit
Don't say that.
of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed.
I've got the time.
Reclaimed.
I have a Doug
But
to
shortly
do.
after we began our research,
You want to say hi to chat?
saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of
Say hi?
time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network
Doug says hello.
as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead.
Excuse me.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the Sixth. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE.
Okay, so she did want to stop it originally.
Just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos.
Get bent, Cosmos.
I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself.
Are we going to explain about the afterlife?
And refuse
if
to serve.
Life shouldn't exist?
They say we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I'm going to say no, but we'll see. Oh, come on, game. Don't put an invisible wall right when I'm... whoop. Alright. Ha. Ran through your grass. I've hit the invisible wall. Oopsies. Uh-oh, did I bug it out? That's concerning. you want me to go into the water? Apparently the answer is no. I might be slightly perturbed if I bugged it out. Okay, I haven't bugged it out. Not doing what it wants me to do. I mean, I can't pull out the gun, so... I can go the other way on the beach. Her. Go on the green spot now. Hey! Should I be here? Probably not. In the essence of time, chat, if there is somewhere I'm supposed to be going, I will take it. Or at least a nudge. Along the beach. Okay. That's what I've been doing. Sam Porter Bridges, I'm sorry for the amount of rain that I'm putting on you. Man has quite literally trekked across the entire continents of the United States of America. Country of the United States of America. Okay. That's as far as they'll let me go that way. I did hit a wall, yes. I might have bugged it out. We'll do one more run the other way, and then, unfortunately, I'll reload! There's a reason why I'm a game testing pro, right? We're gonna hit the invisible wall again. Yep. Alright. We're going to have to watch those cutscenes again, aren't we? Oh boy. The start of the credits again, Ellie. I think we're gonna have to watch those cutscenes. I can't believe they didn't know what to do if I ran backward. Wonder if I can X through them. It's interesting, Ellie. Like, if I were doing this, I would have just made it based off a specific distance. Oh, is it time? I can't stitch. You're running from the credits or you're reenacting too many cooks. I hope not. Okay, yeah, that's the same one. I actually don't know. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, can Sam actually just do a leisurely walk? Man has never walked normally in his life. So while we're waiting for this next cutscene, Ellie, next week, assuming that we actually finish this today and something terrible doesn't happen, I'll be starting a game called May or May Not, which I played a demo of during the last Next Fest. It was awesome. The dev reached out and gave me a copy early. And I think you might dig it. It's a cozy game where you're moving into a town full of monsters and ghosts, but they're just people. And so you have to build up, like, your confidence by restoring the town, be comfortable to interact with them and help them move in. So, like, Adam's Family meets Animal Crossing. I really liked the demo. It was really solid. And I'm very excited to check it out. But you might dig it. I think the demo might still be up too. You might check it out. Credits? Okay. If it bugs out again, this might be just where we end the game, folks. We rolled credits. Look, Ellie, I've achieved all my goals. I made 49 hours through this game. I kept going afterwards. No problem for me. Yeah, for those that were not here the entire time, I've been streaming this since January. I think the 1st of January, actually. To be clear, had a good time. I think the gameplay loop in this is solid. I also think it probably doesn't need combat. I think that if the whole thing was you had to avoid the BTs and there was no, oh, you're pulled into the, like, instead of having to deal with the giant ones, you were just pulled in and died or whatnot, I think that might actually be better. Game, did you bug out again? No, okay, great. Here we go. I don't think we got this one last time.
I realized the beach was connected to the
Oh
world
no,
of
we
the
did get
dead,
this one before.
which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of
Maybe not.
biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies.
Oh no, okay, we have seen this. So yeah, the combat's fine, but really does feel unnecessary is maybe the way I would say it. I had fun doing the stealth stuff when I had a chance to do it, but then they just, like, especially during that last mission, they force you into, hey, you need a rocket launcher now. They had let me stealth kill the whale, and that would have been fun. Or, like, make it a puzzle. Hey, you have to find the whale's umbilical somewhere on this field, and just survive and find it and then sever it or something like that. Again, combat was fine. I just don't feel like it added anything to the my main enjoyment of the game. Also, man, they need to work on their collision for the cars. Like, the truck just comes to a full stop from a rock that is like 1/3 the height of a wheel. But I did have a lot of fun making the deliveries and rebuilding the roads, building up my final zipline system. Yeah, I get it, because you need to have threat of the void outs and stuff like that. Doug just ran into the other room, Hinton. Thank you for doing a Doug check, though.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Wait, are they saying they shot baby Sam? Oh, you can use caps here, EP. It's fine.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Okay. Real credits? Is Nicholas Winding Refn someone we're supposed to know? I don't recognize him. Is he an actor or a musician? Yes, Ellie. It's fine. The director of Jihad. Okay. I really do wish that they let Guillermo del Toro voice himself. I bet he was too busy. I bet you he would have done it otherwise. Oh, Ray Chase. All right. Fred Tessiori, of course. Brian. Oh, I did recognize Edgar Wright. Edgar Wright. Jeff Keighley, we found him early. Got him right in the beginning. Sam Lake? Did I recognize Sam Lake? Been so long, I don't remember. Oh, I don't think I found the veteran porter. I'm kind of surprised. There's only about 40 people so far. Unique names, that is. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense now. Alright, so about 50 people for everybody that, as far as not voice cast until now, that were on development. And here's... another... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say lucked out. Their partnership with Sony and being able to use Guerrilla's engine probably helped a tremendous amount. The Horizon engine, what is it, Decima, is incredibly powerful and can do these huge worlds really well, and I'm sure that helped them a ton. A lot of, like, more hyper-focus. I'm sure they also had support teams from Sony, too. And I think that's worthwhile. I think it shows. I think being able to focus on the world itself rather than on the full technical aspects probably made it easier to pull off their vision. Oh yeah, he visited like 15 studios, I think. Trying to find the right engine to do it. That was one of the last connections. Oh my god, what was his name? The previous head of PlayStation. Had a goatee. I can't remember his name. But that was something that, like, he pushed to make that connection between Kojima and Guerrilla. If I remember right, like, he has a historical relationship with Kojima back during the Metal Gear Solid 1 days when he was just at Sony as, like, a publishing contact or something like that. And then he became the CEO during the PS3 era. No, right before the PS4 era. Kia, I don't think this is the conclusion. We done?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Well. Persona? You gotta let that shit go, Kia. A, it wasn't personal. B, it was a long time ago.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know.
Am I right?
You were never abandoned.
Am I right?
And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Save completed. Where are we going? Oh.
I see him. This way. Oh my God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile? Ready. Sam. I see him. Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Hey, she got a third new dress.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Yeeted me so hard I lost my clothes. That's normal. Just a spare Guillermo del Toro and a baby on my legs. BB? Oh, well. Oh.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion
surprised
of the
he's
chiral
alive.
network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Gonna need an explanation of what the mask was about. I'll look it up later.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another.
Don't
Where
look it
we
up? All right.
can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An
I'll be back.
enduring
It's
shadow.
fine.
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament
not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come
No,
together.
I think it may in fact be testament
the
to Sam
bonds
Porter Bridges.
between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand.
Oh, so we're lying still.
Everything in their pursuit of hope.
I see.
That we, the people, might be whole again.
Oh, that's not quite a lie.
That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
Sam's leaving?
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were...
Oh my god. Kojima, don't do... They're gonna make BB be his
and started searching
unborn
every
child.
beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Lou is gonna be what got them there. Because...
This
oh, the gun. Okay. Alright, well, I'm wrong.
Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
I thought they were going to say that Lou was like his daughter, who he named her after, or him, her, them, after.
From President Strand's DNA. They serve as
and
a
they used them to be able to link over because it is literally Sam's child.
The president
Guess I'm
must
glad
have
I'm wrong.
known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Oh,
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
that makes me
Got
happy.
something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
I was right.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me.
I don't know that I believe that.
God. But I don't deserve it, God damn it. There is no atoning for what I've done.
Glitch. Doug has joined Kia in the other room. And is sitting, looks like sitting with her on the bed. So he doesn't know that Cliff is my dad.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't.
I challenge her.
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Hey, Chimera.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
Oh no, don't make this my last mission.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Fuck off, executive orders don't have any power here.
And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Again, I'm not an employee of the executive. The executive orders have no power over me.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Deadman MVP.
If the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Ooh, am I gonna go to the one that's in the near Mountain Knot?
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man.
Thanks for everything.
Deadman's the one that's gone through the most in this game, other than Sam in a lot of cases. Got hurled in the tornado with him. Trekked across the world. Did what he could to keep BB alive. MVP.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Job offer?
Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Don't say you didn't kill Higgs.
I didn't shoot Higgs.
God damn it.
Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose.
Oh, he shot himself.
Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Oh.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh. Let's go make a motorcycle. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck you, game. That's interesting. There's an entire incinerator in the other map that we didn't get to go. No, Ellie, I did every mission I could come across. I've done every mission on that map at least once, except for the few by Hartman. Is it randomly generated and maybe I just didn't get one? We need an all-terrain and a motorcycle. I know. I saw EP. That's why I said that's fucked up. Oh, okay. Well, We steal a truck. Oh. Where's the incinerator? I think it's up there. Real fucked up, Kachila. Why are you running? I'm not even pushing the... What are you doing? Folks, let me know if I'm going the wrong way, please. They have no map. Oh, no! Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure. I hit the button to pause and accidentally hit the call out button, which is... Yeah. Oh no. Sorry, seeing him wipe his tears got me.
This is on me.
Oh, well, I did go into the base thinking I was going to get something fast. Help me God if there are BTs here. Hold on a second. Need to clear my eye. Game, you better take Lou out of the pod and he better wake up.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero.
You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt.
This is gonna be a hell of a VOD to upload.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
What makes this doubly fucked up is, like, John did exactly what she told him to do. Die Hardman, as far as I can tell, is not the villain at any part of this story.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Silencing the gunshot. Okay.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My Anomalisa.
Anomalisa?
Sorry.
Nice to finally see all this in the correct order, at least.
BB. BB. BB, can you...
Also, now that we know that her name was Lisa Bridges, or Lisa Bridge, we now know that it's Bridge Baby.
Lou. Lou? I'm sorry, Lou. Lou.
I thought I had an idea.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Hi, Lucy. I'm about to be real sad. Pick her up. Pick him up. Pick them up. My firm belief right now, Sam is the original BB, and Lou is not anything related to those memories. Oh, interesting. Because we're the first Bridge Baby. Are we gonna repatriate Lou? We're gonna pop our thumb out of their esophagus? I think Lou is a girl. I'm gonna throw that out there.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Huh. I don't have a lot to say for this chat. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Not how it works, Sam.
found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, it's late.
It took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go.
Dan realizes.
Please.
Yeah, he realizes.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Hey, Derek.
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh boy.
Oh God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
I mean, you did this to yourself, woman. And so on the beach, she brings him back. Oh. Whew. They burned off his bojangles. Oh, Derek, you're going to be so confused. You're 54-ish hours late at this point.
Sam. There you are.
Oh, this makes so much more sense now.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Mr. Sam Porter Bridges, for a man with no connections, you sure did make a whole lot of people love you. Including an extinction entity. Have a good one, Mazrim.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Is that us breaking the pod? Yeah! Please be alive. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Lou.
Come on.
Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Wake up!
Oh, don't do this.
Wake up.
Man.
Lou.
Oh. Is it still Time Ball? I guess not. My hood's down. Credits? Yeah. Well, that's about as good as it could have ended, I guess. I did wonder, it almost felt like miscasting of Mads Mikkelsen because of how amazing of an actor he is. To have him just be this voiceless story object is the way I would describe it. Like he called it, an obstacle, right? But I think think Kojima wanted him for that last scene. Woo! Hey, Hex. Hex, you're in chat. You get a shout out. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, if you couldn't tell, I'm crying. Anyway, Hex, I also keep a live log on who's in the actual chat. So even if you didn't chat, I would know you're there. Okay. So, again, most of the game, including the explanation that they gave for most Amelie stuff at the end, Kojima definitely needed an editor, but I did really enjoy this game. Yeah, I got you, Ellie. I was almost there. Oh, no, Hex, it only shows you here for an hour. Huh. That's interesting. I do think it concludes very well emotionally. And hell yeah. Yeah, Ellie. You and me. This is why Ellie and I are friends. Our brains work very similarly. I called a lot of the big twists early on. Not necessarily... I knew something was up with Amelie and Bridget. I thought she wasn't really dead, and I thought that she was potentially working with Higgs and all this other stuff, which was correct mostly. I started guessing more of the framework as we went on. I still don't know if Lou is a boy or a girl or otherwise. I still feel like it's a girl. But I don't think she ever said he or she, so I don't know. Oh, is there a line? Okay. 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 Good. We'll see if that's after this or not. I was really sure they were going to reveal that Lou was Sam's wife's... Sam and his wife's child, right? Because his wife voided out, supposedly. Or died in a void out, supposedly. Yeah, we'll keep going a little bit. Maybe that's a reveal for Death Stranding 2. We'll find out that Lou is actually Sam's Lou. But whatever. There's Sam's Lou now. Hell yeah, Shuhei Yoshida. Such a nice gentleman. Like with a lot of Kojima's other stuff, I think the characters are interesting. Higgs was a shitheel, as he was supposed to be. I am interested, like... What doesn't make sense is why, at the end, did he keep up the facade? There was no reason for him to fight, because technically they were both stuck there if Amelie wanted it to happen, so... Yeah, I mean, EPA... Look, I am, for the most part, still around because of my surrogate family. People that took me in. Family is family. Blood doesn't mean anything. Yes, I keep my statement. Deadman is MVP. Oh, thank you so much. Is that? Ooh, that means we are 33 away from hitting 1400. So thank you so much. I do have a goal. I want to hit 1500 before the end of May. I don't think it's going to happen. Because I would love to hit 2000 by the end of the year. I don't think it's going to happen. Not for any, like, big reason, just because I'm trying to keep pushing myself and doing better at streaming. I feel like the last couple hours of this stream I was very silent, which the material needed that respect. Okay, so while waiting for this to go through, gameplay, enjoyed a lot of it. Combat was decent, but felt extraneous. I don't know how you could make it better. I'm not sure. It might be as simple as for grenades, because like holding the buttons to throw it If they could have narrowed that down to one button so it didn't also act like you were doing a grab and keep getting stuck there, it would have been fine. A faster way to switch between selected weapons probably would have been fine. Hi, Ari. I'm on normal difficulty. I can't quite make out the lyrics, Ellie, so I'm not gonna be able to do that, but... Mama's sudden ability to still be around is odd, unless they're saying that she was also an extinction entity. Which is, I mean, still doesn't make any sense how she was able to stay around in the real world, since Amelie could not. What else? Building roads was a lot of fun. I do wish that the cars handled better when not on a road. I mean, it could be EP. It also could be that she was an extinction entity, and that's why she had a different umbilical cord and all this other stuff. It just didn't line up, or it wasn't explained quite well enough for that. And it's all magic bullshit, which is fine. Do I have the story caught? How do I think it lines up with the convoluted story of MGS? MGS is not convoluted. MGS is incredibly simple. The only thing that's convoluted is Revolver Ocelot. Because he is a psychic that at one time was possessed and then was not possessed, and then he was he hypnotically he hypnotized himself to think he was possessed. But otherwise, it's a very simple story of people trying to live up to the lineage of the memory of their leader in the military. Then it goes from the boss to Big Boss, and then everyone trying to live up to Big Boss, which leads to paramilitary corps and everything like that. It's actually relatively simple. There's a lot of bullshit that happens in it, but the main key points of those stories are pretty darn simple. Also incredibly prescient, which this is as well. I mean, like, when you think about COVID and everything and when this came out, I would like Kojima to stop being prescient, please. Oh, look at all these people. Yeah, emotional content. Emotional content was the last porter I connected with. Oh, I can understand that, Hex. Yeah, Guns of the Patriot 4 is the one that you have to have the most well understanding of the previous games, including the portable games, to get everything. But the story is sensical. 5 doesn't need to exist. Like, 5 literally doesn't add anything. It's quite literally a side story. Oh, I didn't know they used Oodle. I guess that makes sense. They made it for the PlayStation. I'm gonna have like a 200 gig VOD I have to upload to YouTube. That'll be fun. I think my migraine is gonna come back. But that's okay. We powered through at least 4 hours of it. Hello? Oh. Baby hand!
Louise.
Yeah, I was right. I was right. I felt it in the cockles of my heart. That's wonderful. So again, I will say, good and great game. Not quite amazing, just because of some technical gameplay stuff and some bullshittiness in the story. But I loved my time with it. Do I have plans for Death Stranding 2? Not anytime soon. And if I were to play, it would probably be offline. I'm glad folks made me play this again. I'm glad people made me go through it. It was either this or Hollow Knight. We'll have to see if people try to make me do Hollow Knight next year. But I had a good time. I'm interested to see what like my final scoring is. They will probably make... Well, there could be other games. I have some other titles to put on there, Ellie. We'll see how people feel by the end of the year. How'd we finish up? You know, just a nice 14 tons worth of delivery. Also, ignore that total playtime, because that is... I left it running one day without thinking about it. Yeah, look at all those likes. I mean, heck, I'm actually pretty decent at fighting games. Although, I think the best one that I'm probably... Or, not anymore, but would have been Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'm okay at Mortal Kombat 8 when they first rebooted, and 10. Aww. I used to be good at Soul Calibur 2. What? Alright, another 4 hours. Here we go. Or is this just their post-game?
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, this is just their post-game.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the present.
Look, Ellie, I was told by chat I had an hour left.
To get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right?
Okay, so this is after the end, but before the inauguration.
Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break.
Oh no.
But I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
Is this where I get something for the hangar? Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna read these out loud, I'm just reading them. Oh. Modified hero shit. Okay. We will finish up by going to see what the hell it wants. In, he said what? Where do you want us to go? West of Central Knot? The distribution center? Here? Did anyone catch it? Because I don't have a mission. Otherwise, we'll just end it here. We'll teleport here real quick to see what it says.
It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Death Stranding. Post game. Priority mission. Okay. Alright. Well, this is where we will end it, folks. I had a great time. I hope you all did as well. Tomorrow at noon, I will be live again over on Yoden's channel. Maybe here as well. But we'll be playing System Shock 2 co-op for Yoden's birthday. Let me give Yoden a shout out. Thank you for being here, Ellie. Thanks everybody for being here. Let me give Mr. Yoden a shout out. Yoden is a pizza cat and paranormal investigator and a fellow member of the Calamity Crew and a great friend. I'm excited to check that out because I love System Shock 2. Co-op is always really fun. That'll go for a couple of 4 hours, and then it will be time for Consulting Detective Network, where we might finish Gabriel Knight. Then on Wednesday, we'll be back with May or May Not. Fantastic game. Thank you to the devs for giving me the game early. I'll be excited to check that out. We'll be back on Friday with more of Shadows Under the Cage, D&D with me, Tolk Lamari, Teddy, Dagwood, and Imploding Zombie. And then Saturday, I think, is more Poppy Playtime? I think. Maybe. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. If you're here live, stick around, we will raid someone rad. If you're watching the VOD, please feel free to check something else out on the channel. Other than that, hug your parents. Be safe and be kind to one another. Bye-bye!